Hey gamer. So I know I normally do Disney today, but the thing hasn't grown yet, so I've not got much to do on Disney. So I'm gonna try and figure out something else to build on Minecraft. So obviously that was what we built yesterday. We built the little park down here. And the lake and the lighthouse, and eventually I'm going to be turning this lighthouse into a cafe. So it's like a little cafe for the park area here. But today I'm gonna try and attempt to build an apartment block over here, and maybe later on when I do the other stream as well, we'll build an office block as well. I'm gonna try anyway. The biggest thing that gets to me at the moment is trying to design the building. That's all that makes it hard for me at the moment. So what we need is I need some more apartments here. I need more apartments there. And then over this side of the city, next to these buildings here, I need office blocks. Either this side, or even at the back of here, down here. So I need a lot more tall buildings yet. I need tall buildings and small buildings, so any ideas are welcome. If you get any ideas of what I can build, because I do struggle with things to build, so if you get anything that I can build, I'll be more than welcome to take your plans. Couldn't get my words out then. So yeah, so I'm gonna try and attempt to build another apartment here, another apartment, some more apartments here. But we've just got to design them, that's all. I have got a plan in mind, but I need to do it on maybe on the corner here. I'm just trying to think. Because if I put more apartments here, I'd have to run that pavement there, down there, because I can't open up this road because this is a highway, so this highway runs into the main city back to the normal road, so I need to leave this closed here on both sides. So the only way to these apartments down here is that pavement there and that pavement there. That's how you get to those apartments. So the thing is as well is I need to put a lot more colour in my buildings, because my buildings keep ending up like grey and white. and I'm trying to use colour as well at the same time. So this building I want to do today, I've got to try and plan it out somehow. So we want it, that comes out by 3 already. 1, 2. So we're going to leave a 10 gap space there, and we're going to start the next building there. So this one is going to be, if I can figure out how to plan it out, it's going to be a tall apartment block. So it matches in with the city, because what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to get this part of the city like all tall and small buildings. So that is like the main central city. So today this building is going to be red and white today. So I've got an idea for this one. I just got to work it out. That's all. So I'm going to start off with the white and try and work this out. Because what I've got to think of as well is the inside as well. You see, I've got to think of what rooms I'm having in there and stuff. So I'm going to try my best to design this. I don't want that to come out. That's going to come out so far though. That's the problem. It's going to come out here somewhere. And then it's going to be in the way at the back of the hotel. That's the problem. So I'd probably be best off building this one there, if I can. See, with this building, right, it comes out like this one. It's like that on the end, but then it goes back here, it goes along, and then it goes on an L shape that way. So that's going to be way too long for here, because it's going to interfere with the back of the hotel. So it might not be best to build it here. And if I build it over the other side, then I'll try and build it, work out the back bit first instead of the front bit. So the front bit starts there, that bit starts there. How am I going to work this out? So I really need to build it on this side so I can build it. Okay, I think I'm just going to do my own way. Just trying to work it out. So that's obviously going to be like that. here. Hey Josh. So that's gonna be too wide there. Look at that window here. We'll do that 20 for now. And this is gonna have so it's gonna have two there like that. That's gonna be joined like that. Let's grab another one. This is going to have two windows in it. Hey Shadow. So that's going to be the two windows for one apartment. Now I've got to work out how big these apartments are going to be. Because we got to fit a living space, a bathroom and a kitchen and a bedroom in these rooms. So this one side is going to be apartments and the other side is going to be apartments. So we're going to try and split it up like we've done this one here. But this one was a bit small to fit everything in, as you can see. So I fitted the bed there, I fitted the kitchen there, I fitted the living space there, and the bathroom at the back there. But it was a bit too small to be able to fit everything in there, so I'm trying to work this out so I can fit everything in. Let me just put it back today. It's getting dark. So what I'm going to do, see the shape of this is an L shape. The thing is, it's going to interfere so much with this hotel, because this building is going to come way out in here. and I'd have to put a wall. So it'd have to be a wall like, let's see. There'd have to be a wall about there, separating the two buildings. But what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to put a white block down there. Like this. As a divider. So I don't build anywhere past there, because that is the back of the hotel, so I can't build past there. So I can take this building as far as I want to down there now, as long as I don't go past this line. Because obviously I've got to do something at the back of the hotel there outside, so. So this is going to come down. See, that's meant to come straight down. But how am I going to fit everything in that tiny square? I can't fit a bedroom, a kitchen and bathroom in that square. There's no way. But to get the right shape of the building, that needs to be that big, because that's supposed to come down here. That wall is meant to come down here, like this. So then you have this part of the building going up, and then the back part of the building goes across with all the rest of the apartments. I'm just trying to plan it out as I go along. So what I could do, no, I can't do that because I haven't got odd block in there. I'd have to put an odd block in there to be able to put a dividing wall. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We'd have to make that 3 in the middle there. So we want to take that out. We want to put that in. And then we want to add that window back on the end here. Like so. We then want to add our block back on the end here, like so. That should be even both sides, and we should have room to put a dividing wall in there. I'm just going to build it. I'm not particularly fussed about filling the insides in all the time, because obviously the buildings are just for show, so it's just to make the city look good. So I'm not particularly fussed about being able to have the room to put in walls on different rooms anymore. I'm just going to build the buildings, because it's really hard to keep putting in rooms, because you have to make them a certain size to fit everything in, and you just can't do that because this apartment block is supposed to have an apartment here, an apartment there, then it's supposed to have 2 at the back here, which is where all the side windows come from. Then it goes into an L shape this way, and then like it's a big front like that, like the back of the hotel. It's a big front all the way down there, and it's got nothing but apartments. So this part and that part is the same height, but it's literally all apartments, all separate apartments. So the only way I can do that is by doing it like that, dividing it like that, and making it like no, I still can't do that, can I? Because how are they going to get access to these? That's the problem. So this is meant to be 2 apartments. And I don't know how I'm going to work it out. So like for example, if I count how many's here and try and get the middle. So say that's odd for starters. So to get that level, we've got to add extra 1 on each of these. And then when I put that block in, we should be able to put that block in. And now we've got our middle, right? So if that's the middle of one apartment, then the wall will come across there. So this will be like 1 apartment. Then this will be the second, and this will be the third, and this will be the fourth. But if I have it like that, how am I going to make access to this one? I can make access to that one, but I can't for this one. I'd have to put and then that one as well. Can't get access to that one, because if that goes across there, like that, to make that 2 apartments, 1 here and 1 there, I'd need a hallway in the middle to get into each apartment. But if I put a hallway in the middle, it's going to make the room smaller, and then it's going to make this front longer, and I can't have it longer. Because it's meant to be like that. It's meant to be that wide. So the only thing I can do is make this a living room, and then we could put something like a hallway in here, like for example a two-way. No, it'd have to be 3. But then, see, I'm not going to be left with enough space. I won't be left with enough space for everything, to put everything in there. Because this wants to be wider. She's going to make the building way too big. The only thing I can do is make that 3 windows. In there. It's going to be too long. When it comes to apartments, it's really hard to plan them out, because you've got to think of the inside walls as well. We're going to take that way. I can't use that space. It's too small. It's way too small. I'm not going to fit everything in there that I need to. I don't know how I'm going to fit like bedroom, bathroom and a kitchen all in the tiny space that I got there. If I put that dividing wall there. See, I need that middle there because this also has balconies on this part and on the part that goes across there. This is hard. Let's do this. This is why I like to get ideas of what I'm building, because otherwise I just come on here and I have to try and plan something out all the time myself. I'm trying my hardest to build this city, but it's when it comes to designing the actual buildings, it's just not easy. So I don't care how long it takes me, I'm just going to try and think of what I can do. And obviously I have to make that 3 instead of 2. So it looks like I've only got you in my stream at the moment, gamer. So somehow I need to make at least 4 apartments here in this bit that goes down. So there's supposed to be 1 here, 1 there, 1 there and 1 there. It's supposed to be 4 apartments. So I'll try and work this out. And it's really hard to work out. Right, let's take away that mini. I'm going to take that back away. And start with the 1 window. Because this is going to have to end up being longer than it should be. So this bit here is meant to be a living room. So hang on a minute. How the hell am I going to do this? There's no way I can fit 4 apartments in the gap without going all the way over here and making it longer. and I can't have it that long. It's not going to look right. The building on the end here is meant to look like one side of this, but it's meant to have 4 apartments in it. 2 at the front and 2 at the back, which are basically on the side. So there's an apartment right here and here, one on both sides, and then on this side it'll be here, and then round here on the side. So that'd be the 4th apartment. That's how it's meant to go, but I haven't got a clue how to do that. Because these rooms are just ending up way too small. Which they always do. Yeah, I just feel like giving up with my channel sometimes. Just a waste of time. As I talk, nobody answers me. And I hardly have anyone here. We'll see what that looks like with the 3 windows. I'd want that too, wouldn't I? So I could put in the dividing wall. So I'm just going to build it however, because this is so confusing and it's not going to turn out how it should do. It's going to turn out however I put it. Because it's supposed to be a lot thinner on the end here, and now it's going to be this wide. It shouldn't be that wide. But I suppose it won't hurt. It's all I can do to be able to fit as many rooms in as I need to. Because then I can bring we definitely need those 3 windows there. Maybe I could make that one smaller in the middle. Just have it as a 2 window. Maybe. So then that would be a hallway. Wait. Let's do that as a 2. This window starting from there instead. Because then I'll be able to put. That's still wrong. What the hell is going on here? Why is this not working out right? You know, everything always goes wrong for me. I don't get nothing right. Forget that a minute. Just remove that for now. So, what I need, I didn't really want 3 there though, but I've got no choice to have 3 there. I have no choice to have 3 blocks there if I want to do this right, because it needs a dividing wall. To be 4 blocks in there, and then that would be our dividing wall for the 1 apartment. That would come down there. Then we'd have the hallway window, which would be 2. And there'll be another one of them. Then that there. Be another one there, and then that would be the second dividing wall for the hallway. Because this is going to be a hallway here, so I can have a door here to that apartment, a door there to that apartment, and then so on this way. So then I've got all 4 apartments in there. I'm not going to bother filling these in. It's just going to be literally, it's just going to be a square for the apartment. That's all it's going to be, so, because it's what the building looks like on the outside, not the inside. That one there. So that's our middle there. So basically this here would be the 1 apartment. This here would be the second apartment, and then 1 here and 1 here. It's not really cool gamer, because I'm trying my hardest to design it as I go along, and it's not easy. Not even meant to be this wide. That's just the thing. That's got to come out. And that's got to come out. That's got to go. Now we've got to make another window here. So we need that first on both sides. The wall, block, and then the window, and then the block. Or a block. See? That's where the mistake is. See? That meant to come there. Meant to come there. That is meant to go back one more. Meant to come there. Way too much in the middle there. This meant to be there. That makes an extra one in there though. So confusing. Let's see what now, because that's on the outside. It shouldn't be on the outside. But it is on the outside because of that flipping wall now. It's a joke. Nobody ever gives me ideas, that's why. You know, I try and involve my stream. I try and involve... I wish that would stop doing that, keep digging out the grass like that. So annoying. I try and involve people to help me build this city, but like, I speak to people and ask people stuff and I get no answer, so what is the point? What's the point in trying to involve people? Something wrong here. That's wrong for starters. Because this is not adding up right. Right, so we've got 8 between there and then the wall. And our window should start there. 1, 2. So that's going to be our window for the hallway. And then it should be a block that next to the window. And then a block for the wall. So that one wants to go there where it was before in the first place. And that's meant to be there. It's going to take me a while to build because I'm planning it out. So that needs to go there. But now I'm going to sort this out. Because you see, I don't get it. That's the same width as that. So that's 8 blocks long. That's 8 blocks long. But yet, it's not matching up with that. That's because, 1 second, I don't get this tool. It's exactly the same, but yeah, it's working out different on this end. So look, you got block, window, block, block and wall, right? Then you got double block this side, window, block, block, and the wall meant to be there. But that now makes that wider further down. I don't know what's happening here. The window is meant to be... The window is meant to be there. Didn't take that away for. So our window's meant to be there. There is meant to be a block there. So yeah, it's alright now. Now it's alright. So that is going to go like that. So then see, that's not long enough technically. But it's going to have to be, because that's as long as I'm doing it. I don't care. So then these get blocked off here, not with the glass obviously. So this is going to be blocked off here, like so, and that's the back of the back of that building. Because that's going to rise up eventually when I can plan it out properly. And then we don't need that there. No, we do need that there, but we don't need... We're going to have this as a free opening like that, because that next building is going to join from here. Yeah, me too, because I heard nothing from her all morning. She's probably just tired and sleeping. normally messages me on a morning. Asking like how I am and stuff, and I normally ask how she is, but she hasn't this morning. So the thing is with this, it's going to be small apartments, but it's going to have to be for me to get this building right. So this is now going to come down here. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's obviously going to be longer than that. But I'm just trying to get this right. I lost count now. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to make that 30. There. For now. So hang on a minute. Living room, bedroom, kitchen, bathroom. Room, bathroom, kitchen. That could work. So we could have it like a living room, bedroom, bathroom, and kitchen. So that could be just one apartment, but then I wouldn't need the hallway. But I suppose I could keep the hallway because you can go from one room to the other, like you do in a house. And then that could be where the front door is. So we could close that back up and have that as a single doorway. So that would be one apartment there. But then I'd have to have a hallway here. To separate the rest. Because the other apartments are meant to start from there, onwards down there. So odd. So if I put that across there, same length as that for now. this wall has got to come on the inside as well. Let's just take that all the way down here for now and join it to that. How many blocks apart are these rooms? That's on the 11th floor. I don't know. I don't know how to work this out. I'm going to try and split this space here and then this space all down here into separate apartments somehow. So we'd have to keep that how I had it in the first place, and each one of these squares is just going to have to be an apartment. So I'd have to have a doorway there, a doorway there, and they're just going to have to be for show because I can't fit nothing in them. So I'm going to have them like that to get the building the right size. Because that's going to come down there. This is going to be the next doorway to these apartments at the front and the back. That's going to be open there, like that. So then we now need to separate that off. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 12. That's on the 22nd one. So that's there. I'm going to make that as long as that. Miss 2 gaps and bring that all the way down there. And we have that all the way down there. And in between there we want 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I need 10 from here. And it's on the 11th one. So that would be the next 2 apartments there. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. And then it will be the same with this one. no, wait, because I've done that wrong now. I've done that completely and totally wrong. That cannot be there. Because there's supposed to be apartments there as well. So that. That's going to be the foot. I've done that wrong. I've done that all wrong. Okay. So either way. Either way, there's supposed to be a hallway there. And then the doors to our next apartment's meant to be here, but I need to have the front apartments too, as well as the back. So I need to work this out first and then work this out after. So what we could do is have 2 apartments there, 2 apartments here, and then we could have 2 there. I could actually make them a bit wider, in fact. And then that can come round as a hallway there. And then you've got the access to the apartments that go down here. So this should be 10. Make them wider. Yeah, make them slightly bigger. that can be our next apartment there. That can be the back apartment. That can be the front apartment. But then I've got to sort something out here because this is supposed to be like a hallway. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to go 1, 2. Let's just work it out like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have a 4 window in there. And then we're going to have the wall to our hallway there. Bring that down here, like so, and then this is going to go like that, and then that gives them access to those 2 apartments there. That's going to be a hallway all around there. So then this gives them access to these 4 apartments here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you go down the hallway here and you'll have another 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on apartments. Because I'm not bothered about putting the walls inside this one. I'm just basically laying it out so I can fit so many different apartments in here. Because this square is basically going to be 1 apartment. So that I can put the balconies on the back properly. Like I said, it's what the outside of the building looks like, not the inside. There, and that would be our next apartment. This is wider. 1, 2, 3, 7. That's because it is. That was meant to be there. Right, so that's going to be the layout of my building. So you're going to have apartment here, one here, one there, two there in the corner with another hallway and a window is going to be here. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a 4 window there. Because that's just an hallway. And then them are the 2 apartments. And then, actually I could just get, we'll sort that out when I build it up. But this is going to be another hallway down here. And then you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apartments on the front and 6 apartments on the back. That is going to be the actual building. So just so that you can see it from above. That's the layout of the building. So if you're listening, gamer, this is exactly what I was telling you to do. Lay it out like that first before you build it up. Because then you can work out where you want your windows and you can work out where you want your walls. It's basically putting the foundation of the building down first, which does take some planning and some time. But I'm taking my time with it because I'll be doing this both streams anyway, so I can carry on with this in my next stream anyway. So looking at that, I could have fitted another one in there. No, I can't because it wouldn't have a window if I did that. So now we just got to work out where all the windows are going. So these ones are, all the apartments have 5 windows in them. So this one's got to have a 5 window in there. So that would be 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves a 3 gaps that space and 2 there. It's not going to work out right. Let's do it from there. 1, 2, 3. That's not even. To make that even, I'd have to have the windows as 4 and the 5 on the front. I'm just doing it like that, I don't really care. This has only got a 1 window in it, which is there. And then we're going to have 3 gap window there, because that's a hallway. And then we want a window there. One there. And again, this will have the 5 at the front. There's 2 gaps in the window. hang on a minute. I don't really need this here. Because what I can do here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can make another apartment here as well. And then we can have a smaller window there. So we'd have a 1, 2, 3 window there. No, hang on a minute. We make that a 2 window in the hallway. Then that can be another apartment there. So then we can get rid of that. So that'd be 4 apartments there in that bit, 2 there, 1 there, and then 6 on each side there. Yeah, that would work. So that should be a 5 window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that not working right now? Jesus. 1, 2, It's all gone wrong. Meant to be 10. And that meant to be 8. Yeah, that's going to be on enough. 7, 8 and 9. That's right, so I can only put Why is it I've got 2 blocks there, only 1 block there? Oh, I know why, because that's a corner, it's meant to be 2 blocks there. And then 1 block there, that's right. 2 blocks there, 2 blocks there for the hallway, 1 there, 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something definitely wrong here. Block there. Then that wall is meant to be there. Oh my god, honestly. That reduces that to 7 then now. Yeah. Reduces that to 7. Which makes them smaller. Not right. Definitely something wrong. So I'm ending up with 1 block there, 2 blocks here, and that's because they're 9 wide. They're 8 wide. So I'm gonna be. I could actually do it as 1. I did it as 2 blocks either side. I put 2 there and then do it as 2, 3, 4, 5 window, and then have 2 blocks there. And then the wall. Put the wall there. Take that out. Then it's 1, 2, 9 wide before the wall. Yeah, leave that bit how it is. So then we can bring move that one over there. Yeah, okay. 1 second. We'll bring that down there. that one. Picking out the grass. Hey butterfly. Take that one out. Extend that one. We take this out. Put that up there. And put it in there instead. They should be 1, 2, 3, 8, 9 wide instead of 8 wide. We'll do the same with this one. 8. Can't do the same with that one. That's 9 and that's 8. Seriously. Okay. Now we can do it. It's got to be there. Take that out. Put that in. So then that would be our hallway to 2 apartments. One here, one there, and one there. So that's 4 apartments there. 2 apartments here, 1 here, and then 6 over side there. And I could also put 1 here. If anything. Take that away. And that's 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can have 1 there as well. Only this one, no I can't, because that one is not going to have a window. This is so confusing. It's so hard to plan things out on this game. So we're gonna have the hallway there. We'll put that back how it was. So we're gonna have apartment there. We're gonna have 1 here. We're going to have 4 there, and then we're going to have 6 over side here. So let's get back to doing these windows. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. That wall is meant to be there. Meant to be 2 over side. 2 there. That back in there. And then 2 there. So our wall is meant to be there. And 2. looking at right. And there's 4 on either side of the doorway there. There's only 4 there and 3 there. Because that wants to go there. Which means I'll have to reduce that window to 1. It could be just a 1 window. So they're all going to be doorways. I'll just put the grass in there for now. So build around them. It's going to be the doors to each apartment. It's just taking some planning, that's all, because I'm trying to plan it off the top of my head. So that's going to be the doors to each apartment. I don't really need them there, because I can just bring that up and up there and then bring it over as a doorway. So now I need a doorway there. That's another apartment. See, this is what's getting me. This is crazy, because each apartment has 4 blocks either side of the doorway here. Whereas this one here has 4 here and 5 here. It's actually meant to be there. Should be the dividing wall. We should have 4 there, door. And then another 4. Then our wall meant to be that. That then means can have 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have another apartment there, because it'll have a window, which is meant to be 5. No, 4, sorry. 3 blocks there, 3 blocks there. Does that work out? So I mean, how's that working out? Seriously. Meant to be 3 blocks and a 4 window. And then 3 blocks. Like that. It doesn't work out right. Okay, so we have, this is what we'll do. We have the 4 window there and the 4 window there. Then this apartment will have 4 window. And then this one will have 4 window. No, they've all got 4 windows, apart from there's something majorly wrong here. So that's got 3 blocks in the window, and then another 3 blocks, 3 either side. That's got 2 and 3 either side. That's got none that side and 3 that side. How has that gone so wrong? Three there, three there. So that would have to be a 2 window in that. I mean, a 3 window instead of a 4 in that apartment. And then to get 3 blocks either side there, I'd need 3. I need to have that as a 3 window as well. So then them 2 will be 3 windows. And this one would be as well. No, we can put this as a 5. We can put that as a 5 in that one. That won't hurt. Hey Zaid. So we have this one as a 4 window. This one as a 4 window. Then this is a smaller apartment, hence why the window's smaller. This one's a smaller apartment. And then this one's a large apartment because it's got 5 windows in both sides. So I have both 5 windows there. Then this is a hallway, hence why the 1 window. And this one will have, I need to make that even. So that's got to come out there. That can go in there. That's got to come out, and that's got to go in. That's right. That'll have a 5 window, and that one, and that one. That one is right. That's right. And that's right. So now we just go to this side. 1, 2, 3, 5. Reason for the two blocks either side. No, that hasn't got. Yeah, that's right. So the reason for these 2 blocks either side is because there needs to be a doorway here or here. Well, obviously I can't have it right next to the window, so it needs to be there. So you can go out onto the balcony. No, wait. I need that 4 window. There needs to be 3 blocks there. So I'm going to put a door in the middle. And that one. So yeah. Needs to go 3 blocks that side, 2 blocks that side. So that we can have a doorway in there for a balcony. Because all of these have got balconies. And if I don't do it at the bottom, it's not going to be right for up the top. Because the bottom doesn't need a balcony, but the next floor does. So I've got to go around changing all them now. So it needs to be 2 blocks this side. And 3 blocks that side. It needs to be 4 window instead of a 5 window. Fine because it's got 3 blocks either side, so that's fine. But these ones need changing at the back now as well. We need that there. We need that there. So there's balconies on the front and there's balconies on the back. Because obviously these are separate apartments to them at the front. And then we need one there. Okay. And then these are just side windows, so this goes, the way this goes, it goes about 2 or 3 floors, and then it has a red line through it. Then it goes about another 1 floor, and then it has another red line through it, all the way around the building. And then it goes up another 3 or 4 floors, and then the red line again. So it's going to be a tall building, and it's going to take a while to build. That's why I'm spending the majority of this live stream now planning it out, because the second stream I'll be building it up. Still. So what I am going to do is, because obviously it's easier if you build up this as you go along and put everything in as you go along. So we're going to grab, we're going to use these doors this time. I'm going to grab my doors, and I'm going to put my doors in ready. So I'm going to take these out. Take that out, and I'm just going to put that as that's a wooden block, and then we're going to have the doorway there. No, that's the wrong way. I want these ones on the inside this time. Go along putting these in first. Much easier to put the blocks in first. And we didn't do our doorways for these ones, did we? Doorway 2, 3, 4. That wall is meant to be there. Doorway there. whole of this side is wrong. Why? Why is this working out different? I got like, oh, because this is longer, ain't it? That's why. That's a lot longer than that. That's why. Okay. So this one is working out to be bigger, this apartment. Yeah, that one there is going to have to be bigger. So, 2, 3, 4. So I could put the extra, I could put the 5 window in there instead. We have that for each side. And that one's fine on that side. So I got all that even. It's just that because that side's longer, I'm getting a bigger window here for some reason. Could sort it out, but then it's going to put a gap on the end here then. Under that. No. I'm just going to leave that one as 5. I don't really care. Or we can make it 4 and just put the extra block in there. Won't hurt. Yeah, we'll do it as that. We'll put 4 so that it matches these windows, and we'll just put the extra block in there. So it was meant to be 3 and 2 because that's meant to be there, that wall. But then I'd go and move all that across and it'll cause a gap on the end there. That's the problem. I'm just going to leave it like that. It's fine like that. Looks alright, so. So now you see, which I forgot this one, yeah. So now you can see where all the windows and all the doors are going to be. So I messed up here because this here this one right here is going to be the main entrance to the building. So the entrance is on the side. Of the building, and then you go, you come up a pathway from the road there. No, sorry. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Because that road over there is going to come down in front of the hospital, past the football ground, and then it's going to come round this way. So that pavement that comes across there, it will have a pathway coming round this building. So when the pathway comes down in front of this building, then this will be the main entrance of this building. But you don't look at it from that way, you look at the building from this way. Because it's a side entrance, but also... No, actually. I forgot I was going to use that pathway to get an access, so we could put the doorway here instead. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to have this as the main entrance instead. That doesn't add up now. Because now I've got an odd block there, so how am I going to do that? Doesn't work out right. But it can do. You take that out, put that in. We can have a door there. Window in there. Yeah. And we can have that across there. Thing is, what I need to do actually is we're going to do this. now the doorway stands out. Because the building's going to be red and white anyway. So as I said, with this, it goes up about 2 or 3 floors. You then have the red line all the way around it. It then goes up another 1 floor, and then another red line. Then it goes up about another 2 or 3 floors again, and then another red line. So it's like a pattern up the building. So eventually, say for example there's another 3 floors on top of this now. It'll go those 3 floors, and then when I reach the 3rd floor, which would be this one, say, it's going to go like that. All the way around the building. And then after that red line, you have another floor, and then the red line again. And then you have another 3 or 4 floors, and then you have the red line again, and then another one, and then the red line again, and then another 1 floor on top of that, then your roof. So it's going to be a tall building, and it's going to take me a while to do. Just like the hotel. And that's the whole idea of the city, is having tall buildings in the city. So now what I want to do, now I've got my walls marked out here, we do want to change the colour of these walls. And we're going to change them to, let's see, what could we change the walls to inside? Where did that beige colour go to? There. I was thinking of changing them to this colour inside. I'm thinking about putting the inside walls, instead of white, putting them that colour, maybe. I don't have many other colours, so it's either that, it's either have them that colour as the inside wall, or leave it white, because I think it's going to look a bit odd if this is white and that's that colour. No, I guess I'll just leave it white. Because it's not going to look right else if I change the colour. It's only meant to be the outside of the building that's white anyway, but if I change these walls inside to a different colour, it's not going to look like having white there and then a colour there, is it? Like for example, you've got white there, imagine having a red wall in there. The red would go okay with the white, but if I had that other colour that I just had, it won't go with that white. It'll look weird. having all these walls inside, that colour and then this white on the outside wouldn't look right at all. So it's still only saying I've got one person in my stream. Oh wow, soon got to like 4 o'clock already. Jesus, that's gone quick. So I spent most of the time trying to sort this out. That's right. So I'm going to leave that door there. I'm going to have that as a back entrance. What on the windows in the side here? So that's just the beginning of it. That's what the beginning looks like of it at the moment. Hey Timmy. because this is going to be the next floor. That's why. I'm just trying to work this out because what I'm going to do I need to mark the floors. So I can put this floor in all as one, but then I'm not going to know where these are if I do that. So I'm going to have to do it how I did the hotel. I'm going to have to put it all in by hand. There's an easier way I can do it. Let me finish this one off and then I'll do it in an easier way. Because I can get more floor covered this way. If I bring that there, we can just do this. Patrick. It's going alright. I'll put this floor in here and then I'll show you what we've done so far. What was the last thing that you saw? Can you remember? Let me just do this side and then we'll show you what we built. I can't remember what the last thing was you saw. Did you see the Pentagon? Okay. So I'll show you the things that I think you've seen this, right? This is the American football stadium I started, which I'm yet to finish. I'm just doing it in my own time now. Yeah, there's a fountain in the Pentagon, yeah. So I thought I'd show you that before I go up here. I'll come back down to the rest in a minute down here. But we're going to show you what we built up here first. Quite worried about Ashley at the moment because she's not in my stream and she's not messaged me all day, so I'm quite worried about her. She might just be sleeping, I don't know. But it's unlike her for her to sleep all day like this. So I think you saw all of this up here. Yeah, I remember you seeing all of this up here because you the first time I showed you, you fell asleep in McDonald's. So I'll show you from here. So obviously you've seen that, you've seen the nightclub, you've seen the Pentagon. No, I'm not letting that go, Patrick. So I'll show you just in case anyway, I'll show you the Pentagon again. That's the Pentagon. Which we built the fountain the same shape as that. And then yesterday, oh yeah, we did a little ice cream shop down here as well. So this is a shop that sells ice cream. So that's a little ice cream shop. And then over the road from this we did a police station. So in the police station you've got the main desk, the main office behind, so obviously behind the desk. And then through here we've got the holding cells. So each one of these is a cell. So I think we got 3 down each side, so we've got 6 cells in here. And then out here we have the car park for the police cars there. And then a pathway around the whole building. And this is a lift shaft which takes you up to the 2nd floor here. So that's the 2nd floor where all the offices are going to be upstairs in the police station. And then next to the police station we built a fire station. So that's obviously where all the fire engines are. You've got 2 fire engines outside. You've got 1 fire engine inside. And then if we go through here, you've got the pole that they come down when the emergency alarm gets set off. They come down the pole, get into the fire engines and off they go. Upstairs we have a staff room. So that's the staff room, and I'll give you an example of what it's like to slide down the pole. So it just goes like this, like that. So that's the main fire pole. In the other side of the building we just got that as an office in there. So that's the fire station. And then yesterday we built this over here. So this is a lighthouse, which does work. It's a working lighthouse, as you can see. The light rotates around inside it. So this is just like a monument that I built in the middle of a lake. So this is a lake. Not much of a lake, but yeah, it's a lake. And then we built some benches along here and so on. Made it like a restful area. And we've got a little park over here for kids. So you've got like climbing bars, little kids swings, like climbing frame that Butterfly was building. Then we have like, you get those like little boats in the park, right? That's sort of like what this is, like the pirate ship sort of thing. And then we've got a sand pit, we've got a seesaw, a roundabout, and much bigger swings for the much bigger children. And then we have a slide as well. So that's the park. This is the lake and the lighthouse. And then over here is one of the main buildings that I was doing for the last few days as well. So this is my hospital. And so it goes all the way around here. This is the main entrance with the car park. So as you can see, it's got hospital ER. This is the emergency room. And this is the reception. You come in here. You've got reception, you've got a little cafe over here. You've got a little store here which sells magazines, newspapers and stuff like that. You've got the waiting area here. And you've got reception here. Another bit of a waiting area. And then you've got a fish tank there. And then through here you go into minor injuries. So this is the minor injuries and the emergency department. So minor injuries is here, emergency department is here, and then you've got all the rooms here with the beds in. So these are all the hospital beds. So they're the emergency rooms where people get treated straight away. After they're brought into this reception, all the main emergencies like the traumas and stuff get brought through here, because this is the ambulance bay. So they get brought through here off the ambulances. And this is my ambulance. I've got 8 of them down there in the ambulance bay. And I've got one of them here as if it's dropping off a patient. And inside the ambulance you've got a bed, you've got a table, you've got cupboards for the emergency equipment, and then you've got a little shelf up there. That's inside the ambulance. And then further through here we've got the hospital wards. So you've got the green and the purple ward. So green's on the left, purple ward's on the right. So if we go into the purple ward, we have, if I can stay up in the air, it's got this thing where you hit the lights and you drop down. So we have the nurses station right here. We have a private side room here. And all of these wards are the same, so I'm just showing you this one for now. Then this is a bathroom. And then all around here, I can't stay up in the air because I keep hitting those lights and it keeps dropping me. All around here, we have the hospital beds. All the way around here. All the way down here. And then we got them in the middle as well, both sides. So you got load down there and the load down there. This is one of the biggest wards. The opposite side of the ward is a bit smaller. So this is a smaller one, but again it's got bathroom and a side room. So this is the green ward. And then if we go back through this way, you got the orange ward here. So you take this corridor to the orange ward, which the orange ward is here, which I've not yet done, as you see yet. And then we've got yellow ward this side, which I've not yet done as well, because I'm still working on this. I've got to complete these 2 sides, the orange and the yellow, and then that's the whole of the bottom floor in all 3 buildings done. So if we go back out of the hospital, I'll just go back through here for now. Up here, we have the helipad and the air ambulance. So that's the air ambulance, and that's the bit where they take the patients through and down the lift into the wards. So this is the hospital from above. All three of those buildings is the hospital, including the entrance there. So that's the hospital. And then the other thing you've not seen, I've got this one last thing to show you, because you've seen the clock tower, right? I can't remember if you saw the clock tower. Yeah, it's a helipad, not a jump pad. That is what a helipad is. It's not a jump pad in Fortnite. Well, either way, even though you've seen the clock tower, I've got to do my favourite thing that I like doing. I have to, because I'm near it now, so you've encouraged me to do it. Yeah, I have to do that. I always do it every time I go past it. So this is what me, Gamer and Butterfly built. We built this big hotel. This is the main city hotel. All three of us built this together. So that's the front. And that's the back. So that took us like 2 or 3 days, because we was actually putting all the walls and all the floors in as I was building it up. Yeah, it's an 8-star hotel. And now today, we're building more apartment blocks today. So this is like one big building which has 4 apartment blocks at the front here. So each one of these squares is an apartment block. And then it has 3 at the back here. 1, 2, 3. It has 1 on its own here. And then it has, how many was it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It has 12 all in total here. 12 apartments. So that's what the outside of this looks like for now, at the minute. I'm just putting the floors in. This is going to go up about 2 or 3 floors, and then it'll have a red line dividing it like this. It'll have a red line like that after 3 floors, and then after the red line will be another floor, and then another red line. Then it'll go 3 or 4 floors again, and then it'll be red line again, and it goes like that all the way up the building. I built an airport last time. It took me a long time because I did flashing lights down the runway. So that took me quite a while before. It's on my videos. There's actually a video on my channel. I think it was called, the title of it was Working Runway. And it shows you how I did the lights in the runway. So what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to build things that tie in with the city. I can't just build anything, I'm trying to build it as I go along. And I'm trying to fill this area here, all of this square, the whole square bit, with tall and small buildings, so it's the main central city at the moment, and then I can work on all the other stuff outer side. So any ideas of what buildings I can build would be grateful, because like it took me ages to work this out earlier. I mean, I spent about 2 or 3 hours trying to work out this design of this building of my live stream. But I'm going to be finishing it off in my next stream anyway, so because that's what I struggle with on Minecraft. I struggle with how to design the building for starters. Once I've designed it, I can build it, no problem. But I just gotta design the footings first before I can build the building up. So yeah, that's gonna be our second floor there, which is gonna be exactly the same as the bottom. So that's gonna go up like 3 times, and then it'll be the red line all the way around the building, and then it'll be 1 floor on top of that red line, and then it'll be another red line, and then it goes up another 3, red line, another 1, and then red line, and then your roof. So it's going to be quite a tall building, this one as well. So now that that's in, now we can do the magic. Again. So now we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. And then we're going to put 6 on every corner. And then what I'm going to do, because I can actually do this a lot quicker, is that was up to 6, right? 1, 3, 4, and 6, yeah. So if I put that there, that is going to be my floor. And then what we do is this. God. you see me doing this for a while. Sorry. It takes time, but yeah, it's quicker this way. And I did it again, didn't I? Yeah, some of you might be thinking, why I not done Disney today? And that's because, like I said, I'm waiting for a tree to grow in my Disney game, and it's not grown yet, so I still can't do Simba's Last Quest at the moment. And I haven't got really much else to do until the new update comes out sometime. I think it's either end of this month or beginning of next month. So until that comes out, I haven't really got much more to do, so I thought I'd just do Minecraft. You're going where? I was gonna say, where you going, gamer? You ain't leaving me. So this is the quickest way I found out how to do the floors now, especially with finding where the doorways are. This was Ashley's idea. Ashley said to me to put the wood down so I knew where the doorways were. So I've been using that technique now for the doorways. Oh, I've not put that white line in yet. Right, what we're going to do with these ones is I'm just going to put a block there. I'm going to put a block there. And a block there. One there. And one there. So I'm not really fussed that these apartments are just like one little square. I'm not going to be filling these in. It's just going to be for show on the outside. So I'm not actually going to put in a living room, a bedroom and a kitchen, because the design of this building itself, it would have been way much longer and way much longer that way if I had have put in bedroom, kitchen and everything like that. So I just designed it as little squares each apartment. It's the way I've done it. So I was trying to think of a design and it was just really getting to me because I couldn't work it out, so I just did it like this. And then ones after, I'll get these ones in first, because I've got to build the rest of these walls up. Okay, Patrick. Good night, alien. Hey, Ashley. No worries. I thought you might have been tired or something, so I just was just worrying because I hadn't seen you or heard from you all day. So no worries. You're not gonna be sorry. Like, if you're catching up on your sleep, you're catching up on your sleep. Like, you have been tired the last few weeks. or months, should I say. Good night, Patrick. No, this is apartment blocks. I already did the hotel, didn't I? With Gamer and Butterfly. Hotel's done. I'm just filling in some spaces with apartment blocks now, and then we're going to be moving on to offices as well. Office blocks. Now, because I've got the main hotel there for the city, I'm just doing apartment blocks now, and then it's gonna be offices. So I'm filling in this space here, and then I need to find something to go on the end there, which might be more apartments. So the whole of this side and the whole of that side there is gonna be apartments. And then at the side of the Florida Towers is going to be office blocks. So that's ready for the next floor now. And I've got all the windows to put in as well. So I'll copy these windows through there. But yeah, then, so the way this works, as I was explaining, it goes up 2 or 3 floors first, like this. Then it has a red line after the three floors, yeah. Then it goes up one more floor like that. There's up one more floor. Then it goes red line again. Then it'll go up 1, 2, 3 more floors, and then it'll be red line again. Then it'll be 1 more floor again, and then red line again, and then it'll be roof. So it'll be sort of like that design there. So you're going to have 2 double lines halfway through the building, and then you'll have a single line up the top. That's the way it's going to be. That's the way this building's going to work out. Thank you for subbing. Thank you, the official call guy. It's a shame it didn't come up on the screen now. You must have your privacy on. Normally if you've got your privacy on, it don't show your name on the screen, because I do have alerts.
Thanks for the sub!
Oh, there you go. It's just delayed. There you go. Your name come up on the screen now. Thank you very much. What's that for? Minecraft? So, I've only been doing Minecraft for about, I think it's about 2 or 3 weeks now. Again. Because I started building a city and I had problems with my PC. My PC broke on me. Just that I lost everything in my city. So I started it again about 3 or 4 weeks ago now. And I've built all of that over there so far. So that's basically residential area. It's got a football ground in it as well that I built. And I built a hospital there, American football stadium here, which I'm in the process of building. And then we built all this here as main central city. So there's 3 types of the Twin Towers here. So you got these 2 here from New York. You got these 2 here from Malaysia. And then you got those 2 down there from Florida. So there's 3 versions of the Twin Towers. So today we're building apartments down here today. This is an apartment block that I'm doing. So let me work this out. So that's 1 floor, that's 2 floors done so far. So the window should be here somewhere. Right there. 2. So that's our window. So that's the 2nd floor. Now be our 3rd floor. So we want our recline on top of that. 6. That's going to be our first red line there. It'll be 1, 2, 3 floors. No, wait. 2, 3 floors. That's the 3rd floor there. That's the 3rd floor. To work out that then 1, 2, 3. Our line has got to go in here somewhere. That's got to be inside the building. No, wait. That's the 1st floor. 1, 2. Yeah, that's right, because there's 6 lines where the floor is. Then the floor goes there. Yeah, the 6th line is the red line. Because it's 3 floors, 1, 2, and then 3. And it's our first red line on top of the 3rd floor. And then this above the red line will be the 4th floor. And then the 5th, the 6th, and then the 2nd red line. That's not right because it's meant to have two. It's meant to be two red lines. One and then two. And then it goes another two red lines. And it goes a single one up the top. So maybe if I put one in there as well. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. Take that away a minute. I'm taking this away. All around the edge. And I'm putting this one as our first red line. So yeah, we're going to have this one as our first red line. I don't think that's going to make the building look right, is it? Oh yeah, because that'll be the first, then the second. That's only going to be on top of the two floors, though. So it's meant to go where the floor is. Oh well, it will do like that. So this is going to be our first red line around the building. As I say, I'm just planning this out as I go along. I'm just building it whatever comes to mind. So that's going to be our first red line. So then on top of that, yeah, I'm going to do it, instead of doing it 3 floors. No, that's right. Because it goes another floor. 1, 2, 3, 6. So then the 6th line, where our floor is, the next floor, is the red line again. So that's the red line there. It's going to go like that all the way across there again. And obviously that's going to be white there. So I'm just doing this front bit for now, just to show you, because I only got like I've got a few minutes left, so before I end. So then after that, it goes another 2 floors in between that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be 1 floor, which the floor comes there. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Second floor. Floor comes there. First one there, and then the second one, second red line will be here, 1, 2, 3, 5 and So that's going to be the beginning of the second line. So it'll go 1 there, and then it'll be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be the second one. Then after that, it goes 1 more floor, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th one as a red one, and then that is our roof there. So the whole building will look something like that. Is that right? That seems too high. No, I'm gone. 2 floors, 3rd floor. 1, 2 floors, 3rd floor. Oh, I know why. That's not high enough. Wait a minute. Now 2 lines down there. Let me put that back in there a minute, because I've done that wrong. So we've got 2 floors and then a red line, and then the next floor and a red line. So we need 2 floors here. 1, 2, which the floor 1 is our first red line, and then this one is our second red line. Goes like that, and then 2, 2. It should be that one. How high does that look? And now on the picture I looked at, it was actually taller than this. So maybe we could put 3 red lines, make it taller. Otherwise it's not going to look right. So hang on a minute. We've got 2 floors and a red line. And 1, 2, so we've only got 1 floor in between there. It's meant to be 2, red line, floor, and then red line. So 1, 2. Yeah, that's where it's wrong. 1, 2. That red line is meant to be there. That's the first one. Then that should be the second one. And then we have this one here. Hang on. I'm getting confused now. 2 floors, 1 floor in between the red lines. Then it's supposed to be another 2 floors and then 1 floor in between the red lines. 2. Right, 2 floors, 1, 2, and single floor in between the red lines. 1 floor, 2 floor, So yeah, that was right. That's meant to be the red line. Right there. So that's... Oh, because that's not... It's not working out right. Why isn't it working out right? Because that's why. That's what's confusing me. Because this floor here, can't see it. So that's a floor there. That's what's confusing me. So we got 2 and then 1. That's our single floor there. So then we're going to have 2 more. Which that's 1, 2. And then this is our single floor. Yeah, that's right. So 1, 2, then the red line starts. And then we build that up again as a single floor and the red line ends. Then we go up 1, 2 again. So yeah. It's gonna be 1, 2. Then it's meant to be 2 floors again. So that's 1, 2. From there to there is 1 floor. From there to there is 2 floors. So yeah, so our red line starts there again. And then we just go up 1 more. 1, 2, 6. And that's our single line. So we have floor, floor, red line, floor, red line, another floor, and then another floor, red line, floor, red line, and then we have 2 more floors, and then red line, and then 1 floor, and a red line. And it goes like that all the way up the building. So that is going to go all around the building, that red line, literally all the way around it. And it's going to look nice anyway. So that can stay in there. That's going to come out like that. That's going to come out like that. Still something wrong there. One, 2. How many of them are? 6. Yeah. 4. That floor ends there. That's wrong. Second floor ends there. Yeah, the red line's on top. The red line is on the bottom of the 3rd floor and on the top of the 3rd floor. That's 1, 2, 3. So that's the bottom. And it's meant to be there. Like that. So you got 2, 2. then 1. That's only what. No, it's supposed to go 2 floors, and then the 3rd floor is the 2 red lines, one at the bottom, one at the top. Yeah. Then it's supposed to go another 2 floors, one at the bottom, one at the top of the 3rd floor. Yeah. So that's 2 floors in between these 2 red lines. So this is the floor here. This is the floor. That's 2 floors. Then you've got the first red line at the top of the 3rd floor, which is basically wrong. The first red line is supposed to be at the top of the 3rd floor. On the bottom of the 3rd floor, should I say. And you know what? I'm just going to do it like this. So that's a wall. There. That's the 3rd floor. There. 1, 2, 3. And then the red lines go like that. Within the 3rd floor. So this is 1 floor. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1 floor. Right. That's the 2nd floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Yeah, that's the 2nd floor. So the next red line is at the bottom of the 3rd floor and at the top of the 3rd floor. So this 3rd floor here so that's 1, 2, 3. So the red line at the bottom of the 3rd floor, and then there's a red line at the top of the 3rd floor. That's right. Then you've got another 2 floors. 1, 2. No, I don't know. It's not working out right. Because that's a single one up there. That's a single floor up there, and it's got 2 there now. Red line. I'll have to sort it when I come back. So I've got it in now anyway. I'm going to take that down and I'm just going to build it up from the ground because it's less confusing that way. I'm not going to build it like that, it's confusing me. I'm going to take that back out because I can fill that in all at once. So yeah, we'll leave that like that because that's going to be our next floor. Right, I'm going to save it there. And I'll be back in 2 hours to finish that. I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Gamer. Bye, Butterfly. And bye, everyone else that's here as well. I'll see you all later, guys.